and just... Alrighty, hi. Good afternoon, everybody. Stream yesterday. I was supposed to. It was only 3 degrees outside, and I just couldn't find the motivation to get out. So, oops. But we're gonna bike today and go for a little like nature walk slash hike thing. It's trying to rain a little bit, but it's not too bad. So that's our plan today. I just got back from the gym, so I need to drink this protein shake and have a quick snack, and then we'll get on the bike and go. I pretty much packed everything last night, so most of my stuff is already together for the IRL setup. Is this stream vegan friendly? I mean, you can be vegan, we accept. So, yeah, it's trying to rain. It's a little misty out there, but not too bad. Yeah. Of course it is. My internet is supposed to be getting here today. If you hear me. Dropping off my Okay, now we have 4,000 bit rate. Okay, I think I maybe fixed it. I don't know what it was doing before. Okay, we got it. Sorry. I still don't have internet. I ordered it a few days ago. I was trying to get it for Monday, and they're like, how about we get it Thursday? And I'm like, what? Dang it, that's a week away. But then all of a sudden today they're like, by the way, your internet's arriving. I'm like, what? So I might not be here to go get it, the delivery. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping they'll put it somewhere. So I'll be getting internet soon, I hope, so we don't have to deal with the sketchy stream. I was trying to say earlier that we're going for a bike and like a nature walk slash hike today. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but it was only 3 degrees out and I couldn't motivate myself to go outside. I couldn't do it. I was so tired yesterday and it was cold out, so sorry about that. But yeah, we're gonna go outside today. I just got back from the gym, so I need to drink a quick protein shake and a quick snack, and then we'll head out. Monk, thank you for the 36 months. And Alan with the 21 months as well. Thank you guys. So, oh, and Yellow Blue Boy with the Prime. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. We have a hype train. And Tumaha with 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for the early hype train on today's stream. Thank you. You like those shoes? Thank you. They're on my Amazon wish list, and someone ordered them for me because I didn't have winter boots, and it actually was like snowy and icy here. So I got some cute winter boots now, so now we can go hiking and biking. I don't have to wear Converse, so I'm happy. Yeah. I just spilled that all over my leg. Oops. I do have another update. I worked on that I was painting in the other stream. This is what she's looking like so far. I did 2 coats of purple, and then I pulled off the tape, and I think it looks quite nice. I like it. So I have to decide. I was gonna paint in between pastel purple. So I still need to do that, or should I just leave it? Because yeah, this was the original color, like this cream white color. But do I make this pastel purple? It's a big mirror. It'll be standing up against a wall. It is looking really good so far though. I think it looks fun. I'm really happy. And I'm glad I only had to do 2 coats. You think pastel will look better? Yeah, it might look less aggressive. Leave it. Reminds me of the cat of Alice in Wonderland. That's what I was thinking too. It looks like the Cheshire cat. A little bit. So yeah, I'm trying to decide if I paint it. I think I might. Hopefully. I don't know if I should like tape where the dark purple is, or if that will accidentally pull off the tape or the paint that I have. So I haven't been able to decide. Ostentatious Mongoose.
Ostentatious Mongoose just resubscribed for 22 months on Twitch. Sarab48 pop.
Thank you. I wouldn't, or you'll rip the paint off. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just have to be more careful about trying to get some crisp lines. So yeah, I'm probably gonna work on that maybe tonight or tomorrow. But I'm really happy with what it's looking like so far. I don't think I made it look worse. Yeah, I didn't use a primer. I just slapped on the paint. Alrighty. Hopefully the weather is gonna stay kind of what it's been doing. It's not like raining. It's just kind of like misty. So it's not too bad. Actually, after 1, rain goes down like only to 5%. So the weather's actually gonna get better as we go outside. That's good. Perfect. Where we're going, I think there's also like a cafe that's open. So after our hike, we can go get a warm drink and everything. Volma fan, thank you.
For 41 months on Twitch. Sarab 48 week.
41 months. Kind of crazy, isn't it? What kind of protein shake is that? Ooh. This one is whey protein isolate, but it's in a really gross vanilla flavor, so I add chocolate powder to it. Yeah. I did leg day at the gym today, so I gotta make sure I get my protein in. Gym was so busy today. Every time I go, I'm like, wow, it's busy in here. Because a lot of times, like at the gym in Canada, the weekends would be so quiet. You could go anytime and it was never that busy. Here, pretty much every single leg machine was in use. And I had to just kind of wait around for things to open up. But I had a good workout. Did some heavy weights. Feel my butt a little bit, it's good. And then yesterday I did back day, and that was also quite busy. I was upstairs because that's where all the arm machines are, and pretty much all the machines were taken, and I was the only girl up there, and I'm like, how is this possible? I'm like, there's so many men and I'm the only girl. What the heck is going on? So I was a little intimidated, but I was able to do everything I wanted to do. Because yesterday I went at like 2 o'clock. I thought 2 o'clock would be a good time because like most people are still in work. But nope, it was really busy. So I think it's just because I got the cheap gym and there's just a lot of people that have memberships, I think is my problem. Because there is also Anytime Fitness nearby, but that one is quite a bit more money for a membership. But every time I walk past Anytime Fitness, I'm like, look how quiet it is in there. There's like no one in there. And then I go into my gym and it's quite busy. So, yeah. Do they do classes? Yeah, this gym does a bunch of different classes. They also have spin classes. Which spin classes are kind of fun. I did some spin classes in Canada, and yeah, they would just like play some good music, and then you just like vibe out, and it's only like 30 minutes or 45 minutes sometimes, but you get really sweaty. But yeah, it depends on the teacher. Some teachers are really like hype and fun. They got some good playlists. It was kind of awkward at the one in Canada. Hitch and I went together. They're like, oh, do you have much experience like biking or going to spin class? And we're like, oh, this is our first spin class, but our job is biking. And she's like, what the heck? They're like, oh, we got some professionals in here. I'm like, not really. So then we were known as the cyclist people because we would disappear for months and then come back from a bike trip. But I don't know, spin class is very different than bike touring because they always want you to have a high cardio, high cadence, and it made me die. You can join Anytime Fitness with promotion, it would be cheaper. The problem, I think I had an Anytime Fitness membership like 5 years ago in Victoria, and they make it really hard to cancel because at least back then you had to buy a whole year's membership, and then it was really hard to get out of it. I don't know if it will be the same now, but at my gym you can go month by month, so you can cancel and rejoin like super easy, which is kind of one of the reasons I picked the one I'm going to, because when I go on a trip, I'll just cancel it, not have to pay. Anytime, I remember having a really hard time canceling my membership, because they just make it super challenging. Because I remember I had to like plead my case. I was like, this gym, anytime, is supposed to be 24/7 open, but because of COVID, you guys aren't open during the night, and I work in the hospital and I work weird hours, so I need to go at night, and you can't provide this service, so please let me cancel. And they're like, oh, well, in a couple months it should be back to normal hours, just can you wait? I'm like, no, let me cancel, please. Where are those boots from in the background? They're from Amazon, actually. I think I just searched women's winter boots on Amazon. Maybe if you throw the word pink in there, it will help. But no, they're just from Amazon, but they're pretty nice. They also have a zipper, so they're not super hard to get on and off. And they've been pretty warm. I applied to become like an Amazon affiliate link person. I forget the wording for it, but like for some reason it's not seeming to like work. There's supposed to be like a thing on my Amazon where you can like create affiliate links like on the top of my page, but it won't show up. So I don't know how to create list of things yet. I might have to like do some research and see why I'm having a hard time, because I have like a lot of bike and camping gear that it'd be nice to have like just like a list, so if people want to go see the product they can just like click it. And then like some other random stuff too, like some of the house stuff people are asking about, like these lights in the background. So it'd be nice if I just had like it all listed out, but we'll see. I probably did something wrong. Nothing is ever easy for me. It always goes wrong. I don't know why. Oh, they only have 2 sizes left though. Oh, out of these boots? I got lucky then. I think I have not the most common shoe size, which sometimes is helpful. Other times it's not, because they don't stock them at all, but because I got lucky with these boots. Alright, sorry, we'll leave soon. But yes, at 1 o'clock, the chance of rain goes down quite a bit, so that'd be nice. Where was that email I got? I got an email saying like what time my delivery might be getting here, but now I don't know where that went. Oh, here's my delivery. Does it show tracking? Before, I think it had like a time frame. Oh, between 1 and 2. Right as we leave, probably. Oh well. Okay, and then it looks like the internet gets activated on, oh dang, on Thursday, the 22nd. That's sad. I think I like ordered the internet on the 15th on Thursday, but then they won't activate it until Thursday. I still have to wait for internet. That kind of sucks. Because you guys know how I got a big new TV? I've only watched 2 videos on it because it's going through my iPhone hotspot, and as soon as I'm not in this room, my internet sucks. So I haven't really been able to watch anything on that TV. So I'm waiting for my internet so I can watch finally something. It's not that long of a wait. I know, it's just I haven't had internet for almost a month. And it's been driving me slightly crazy because just as soon as I leave this room, my internet is so slow. I couldn't get internet until I got a bank card, and I couldn't get a bank card until I had an address, and it's just been like this whole mission. But yeah, I finally got my bank card so I could order the internet. So yeah, it's just, overall it's been a long wait. But we're getting there. Alright. You like my vacuum? Thank you, Henry. Everyone's a big fan of Henry. He is basically decor at this point because I have like a little closet to put the vacuum away in, but I don't think he's ever gonna go into the closet. He's out and he's here, and he'll probably always live in this corner now. Name, he's Henry Hoover. Henry's out and proud, yes. You're only here for Henry? Dang, Henry took over the channel. Okay, last sip of this annoying drink. I get annoyed with the ball. Okay. Just have a quick little yogurt with banana, and then we should be good, and I should be able to go for a bike ride. Just gotta fuel ourselves. That's what I was gonna order from Amazon. I want to get some of those like chemical heating pads again for like my hands and stuff, so if we go for bike rides, if I get like cold, I can just put some in my gloves. I didn't know where to find those in like person. I meant to order those, but I forgot. Wait, they come in like 100 packs? That's crazy. How many do I need? They got foot warmers, body warmers, hands. I don't think I need a pack of 80. Okay, maybe a value pack 5 pairs. Okay, 5 sounds more reasonable. 5 for $4.99 or $3.99. Okay, we'll add those to the basket. I sent you a bunch of heat packs, like 10 or so, but they won't get there until 6. Oh, never mind, I don't need to add them to my cart. Apparently, we have some coming. An extension lead for your blanket, but you keep going out. I don't get, it's from Amazon or no, because like Amazon tends to leave the packages for me. We'll see. Hopefully we can get them. I didn't really check my map for where we're going today. To see if it's a good bike route or not. I probably should have. Okay, let's take a look. What kind of road are we going on? Just looks like a street with bus lanes. But there's sidewalks if we don't want to be on the road. I don't know. We'll see how busy the road is. This one looks okay. Oh, is that a bike lane? Ooh. Oh, bike lane's only on one side of the road, not the other side. Oh, dang it, there's a giant roundabout. Which we'll have to try to figure out. Interesting. Is that another big roundabout thing? I don't want to go on the big roundabout. Okay, I don't like the route that it's recommending. Let's look at the other route it recommends. That looks okay. That looks okay, I think. Small roundabout, we can handle that one. Is there a sidewalk there? I can't tell. One big roundabout. Another big roundabout. Dang it, I don't want to do those. Okay, is there a way without those roundabouts? What if we go this way? I don't like that. Dang it. Okay, great. They're the big highway roundabouts, like with multiple lanes and no sidewalk. Like the A1. Trying to pick what one is the least scary. Okay, this one has 3 lanes of traffic. 1, 2, 3. Into the big roundabout, but then it merges into a highway, which kind of sucks. And then you're on this big highway of a road. I don't want to be on a highway. Dang it. Why? Wait. Maybe this is okay. I think this goes around it. Ooh! Okay, there's bridge over that. Okay, I think I found a route without the roundabouts. There we go. Got it. Okay. I found a route that looks alright. It's gonna be adventurous. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's really cold in here, guys. I don't think my heating is on. Oh, it is on. I'm just freezing.
Girl Hero raided my stream with 28 viewers. Go Border raided my stream with 151 viewers.
Oh. Go. Borgoer, thank you for the raid. Oh, and Girl Hero, double raid. Sorry. As soon as I walked away from the camera, we got the raids. Welcome in, raiders. What were you guys up to on stream today? Ah, you're streaming together. What were you up to? We're about to go onto the bike and take out my new bike for a little ride and do a little hike / nature walk. We just gotta get all our layers on because it's quite cold outside. Thank you. Girl Hero. Oh, all right, yeah, they're in Japan. RL Japan day 3. Oh, a nice Japan stream. Love. Well, you came from Japan, now we're in England. Okay. So if you guys are new here, afternoon over here. It's trying to rain a little bit today, so we'll see how soggy we get on the bike. Hopefully not too bad. All right, I need to get back before 4. Yeah, I get start around 5 or 4:30 here, which is a little bit early. It sucks. Okay, I got my toque. We'll wear. Internet is gone. Oh, dang it, it is gone. Now we're in Japan. Oh, well, hope you guys enjoyed the cat clip. Okay. My bike's already at the door. Alrighty, here we go. Okay. I'll probably braid my hair so it doesn't get tangled while riding the bike really quick. And then we're out of here, I promise. But yeah, today's is so much warmer than yesterday. 7 degrees compared to 3 degrees feels a lot different. Because yeah, I just got a little rained on earlier today when I was out. But nothing too bad. Okay. One braid down. Sometimes I feel very slow. Okay. If you listen to newspaper, there's a horrid blizzard on the way. Over here there is? Huh. I've only been live for 3 hours. No, I have not. It's only been like 40 minutes. I went live at 12:10. Dang, it's gonna be snowing. That makes it kind of harder to do IRL streams, not gonna lie. Makes it a lot harder to get out on the bike and stuff when there's snow. We'll see how long it sticks around this time. Last time it stuck around for like a week, I think, the snow, before it was all gone. Oh, dang it. My elastic just snapped. Rude. You have a great talking voice, Sarah. Can you sing? I don't think I can sing, no. Alrighty. Look a little bit crazy. Okay, now let's get the camera on and rolling. Wireless, connect. Please, there we go. Okay, and then we'll plug this camera in. Beautiful. And then we'll turn on the DJI on here. See if that will connect. Looks like it connected. Okay, beautiful. All right. So I'll put that camera in here. We're gonna reverse my coat today so I look maybe a little less crazy, less bright and bold. I did get a compliment on my coat after the gym today, but sometimes with the pink hat and the pink boots, it's just a little much, maybe. Okay. Right. Pretty much got everything. We're going for a bike ride and hike. That's the plan. Okay. I think I'm ready. Yep, I should have everything. Okay, so I'm going to go into privacy and I'll see you guys outside. And yeah, we should be on our way. So I'm just gonna go into clips for a few minutes, get a little bit away from my house. Snacks. Well, I just ate, and I think there's a cafe where we're going, so we should be around some stuff. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I need to grab my raincoat actually. Okay, I'm just gonna go into privacy. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Should be back. Hopefully you're on my shoulder and not in the backpack. Let me know. Yep. Okay, good, good. So it wants me to go down this road, but there's some construction, so I might just stay on the sidewalk now. Yeah. Okay. But we'll get off this road just at the bottom here. It wants me over. Maybe we should actually just cross here. We timed it bad, I think. No, I'm going for it. Run! It's all good. Okay, so I need to try to reopen my map. For some reason, my phone updated and Google Maps doesn't like stay open all of a sudden, which is quite annoying. There we go. This is Newcastle area, North England. Watching the clips. How many bikes do you own? I just bought this bike that we're on like 2 weeks ago. This is my cheap city bike. And then I have my touring bike. I do technically have one other bike, but I don't use that one anymore. I probably attached to it, but that one's in Canada. But yeah, soon, maybe next weekend, maybe, we'll go get my touring bike picked up. And we'll do some longer bike rides. 'Cause yeah, I don't really want to do too big of trips on the folding bike. Yeah, I do want to go out to the coast, go visit the beach. I wanted to do that today, but I was worried about the weather. I probably could have done it today. I just didn't want to get stuck in bad weather. Abby's 1 sec. My phone mount isn't, or my camera mount isn't tight, so every time I go over a bump, it moves down. Okay. There's our bike lane. I think this is where we're supposed to be going. We'll see. Yes, this looks right. Down here. Hey, we were down here the other day when I got lost. But now it actually wants me to go this way. Okay, I think we're supposed to turn down this bike path though. So we actually got some bike routes going to where we want to go for a walk. Now we're away from the roads. Oh, that didn't last long. Well, that looks like a bike path. Okay, no, it is still a bike path. When will you go on bike tour for long days? Well, my next proper multi-month bike tour is going to be in March, April, and then I'll be cycling today. So we'll have 3 months of cycling coming up in the spring once the weather's a little bit warmer. This is pretty. We found more nature. Do need to get my legs back in shape. I did a leg day at the gym. I did a pretty good leg day. And now we're riding the bike. So double leg day. I do need to raise the seat. The seat has lowered itself quite a bit. Which makes it way harder to bike. We're heading to this nature walk that's like a loop. That's where I'm trying to get us to right now. So it's going to be about a 20-minute bike ride to the start of the walk, and then the walk will be over an hour doing a loop. And then there's a cafe at the start, it looks like, so we can get a warm drink after. At least that's the plan. Hopefully it will work out like that. Pretty. These paths are quite nice. So far, so good. There might be quite a few people out today on the weekend. We'll see. I wonder if, like, the nature walk, there'll be a lot of dogs. Maybe we can see some dogs today. Okay, it wants me to turn down here, I think. This path looks interesting. Is this right? Yep, okay. It is right. I would have hated that gate on the touring bike. Why is there a T-Rex sign? Rexy reviews. What is that? Your stream is lagging a lot. The quality is very poor. Even with 4,000 bitrate? It's fine. No, stream is fine. Okay. Let's see. Google Maps closed itself again. I don't know if this is the road it wants me down. The longer you can improve your stream quality a bit, that is fix it. What do you mean? We're IRL streaming. Don't always have the most perfect quality because we're on the go, but I have two mobile networks bonded together. Oh, I went the wrong way. But we're pushing 5,000 bitrate. Watching at 1080p looks good here. Good. Yes, we just did a U-turn. The skip is something to do with my action camera. It got an update and ever since then it'll freeze and speed up every month. Still haven't been able to find the source, like why that happens. And it drives me crazy. Okay, wait. So, it wanted me to go up here. Yep, okay. It did. And then down this road. No, I don't have my tent. All my cycling and travels in Portsmouth. I don't have most of my stuff that I need with me. But maybe next weekend I'll do a trip down and get it all. Yeah, it is a little cool for camping. Like yesterday during the day it was 3 degrees. So it was in the negatives last night. My seat got lowered again. This is the problem I'm having with this bike. I can't get the seat tight enough. Also, it doesn't have climbing gears. So, climbing feels horrible. So like, getting to the gym, it's all uphill kind of like this, and it sucks. It's like, to get groceries, it's a big workout. Yeah, over the highway. Go. Planted
you're
them.
the one. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Are you doing that?
Leaving the flowers, yeah.
That is the sweetest thing.
Sweetest
We
thing.
took pictures.
Oh, yeah. We're staying on the bottom path, I think. It's hard to tell, actually. I need to make a big screen. No, I think I do need to go up. Yeah. Hey, now we gotta climb. We'll see if we can do it. Ooh, it's gonna be not the most fun. But I got it. Oh, it wants me to turn up here. We don't even have to do the whole climb. Now we're in the dirt. We're testing this little bike. Uh-oh. We're like digging down into this mud. We found the nature. Uphill in mud. It's good. Leg day part 2. Leg day part 2. Goodness. Bento Beast, thank you for the prime.
Bento Beast just resubscribed for 2 months on Twitch. A little bike that could.
A little like that could. Ugh. Come on, little bike. You can do it. Yeah, we're getting some training on for trying to get our legs stronger. I'm actually getting sweaty though. I might have to undo my coat. I have to undo my coat. It is a workout. Riding in the mud. Okay. Mud. Let's do this. Yeah, this bike is only ever going to be good for getting groceries and stuff. I just don't have my touring bike with me yet. Because yeah, I definitely didn't buy this bike for this kind of stuff. If I was on my normal bike, this would be easy. A little tired. Unfortunately, I have to bring this bike inside my house later. It's gonna be really muddy. That's gonna kind of suck.
The mud is getting kind of sticky. We're almost out of it though. There we go. Alright. We're on the normal path again. But we're still climbing. No break yet. You have shed. Shed is full of cardboard. Can't fit a bike in there until probably 4 months from now, when finally all the cardboard gets taken. Oh no, it's back into the mud. Dang it. It's a little downhill now, not uphill. So, this isn't as bad. A little better. Okay. I'm so warm. Which I guess is good. I just gotta keep moving or I'll get cold because I'm sweaty. Okay, we're almost there, by the way. Warm is good, yeah. Warm is good. Ugh. There, we already got some dogs. Some muddy dogs. So I just need to figure out where the start of this walk is. There's a sign up there. Maybe we should go look at the sign. Forest Park. Okay. I guess this might be the start. There's either blue or red. Let's see how different they are. Well, we'll go to the cafe after our walk, I think. I wonder what one I looked at online. Maybe it was the blue one. Should I just park my bike on this post, maybe? It's probably fine, right? Yeah. I think this is fine. It's on a post. It's probably fine. They can just lift the bike. Can they? Even with this thing on it? Because it has a sticky out bit. I just don't know where else to put it. My chain is longer, but my chain is pretty short. I think it's fine. How far is cafe? I don't know. Apparently it's on the lower path, but I don't know what way to start this walk. Like, do I go this way where the arrows are and try to do a loop? I can't get the chain through the tires because it's too big, is my problem. I'll go see if there's bike parking up here, but we'd have to carry the bike. I think it's fine. I don't think anyone will take it. We'll believe in people. I don't know. Cafe open daily. Nice. Should we go down? See, there's too many options. Go down and see where this brings us. gonna take a picture for Instagram to post on my story. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, the weather's really nice actually. I think it's 7 degrees. You wouldn't leave your bike up here? Good thing it's not your bike. Guys, I think it's fine. And if it's not, well then that's my fault. My bad. This area just seems to be people walking their dogs. I believe. Hi, good afternoon, Ray. Why are we walking? Because we're going for a walk and hike. Like the title says, this is a walking trail that people do. It takes you around in a loop, and there's some water and some other cool stuff along the way, like some sculptures and things. Yeah. Now we'll do the hike part. No, the post I put it on has a part that sticks out far, so you can't just like lift it up and off the post. It has a part that sticks out. It's not just like a slim post. It has a thing that will stop it, guys. There's two routes. There's a red route and a blue route. But I don't know how to tell where to be. I think maybe I'll go back up. See, there's too many options. I feel like there's some colored things over here. Let's see. This one is blue. I think this takes us to the cafe. What signs are over here? Red and blue. Okay, let's do this blue one. So we'll go up here. And hopefully it is a circle and we'll find the cafe. So we'll see. I should probably turn off my navigation. Yeah, it's not raining. We got kind of lucky. It was raining earlier this morning, but now it seems pretty dry. It did say at like 1 o'clock it went down to only a 5% chance of rain, but this morning it was at like 56. So somehow I actually timed this out good. And then we get to see all the dogs. There's so many. They're all having a good day.
So he used to do that. Yeah, so
I don't think I needed all my layers that I'm wearing now. Quite well. I have layers, a long sleeve, a hoodie, and a down coat, and a toque. I'm quite bundled. But yeah, I'm glad I have my boots. Doing this in Converse, my Converse will be destroyed. Okay, so we're trying to do the blue route. I think there's another arrow here that tells us to go right. Yeah. Either way. I think maybe if we stayed up, the roads would have met up anyway. It looks like. Okay, blue and red both go this way. Bridge. That was a cute little one. There's some nice benches down on the lower path. I think, is that water in the middle? Like, is that like a little pond slash lake down there? Hard to see. Oh, see, there's another path that like goes through there too. All the paths. So we have a few nice nature things that we can get to, even though we live in a city. There's this area, which wasn't too far away. Then we have like that route by the river that was in the forest. That was quite nice. Doesn't seem too hard to go find some nature. Looks like reeds. Yeah. I feel like it might be water. blue and red seem to be similar for the most part. So we got blue and red root again. I might slightly regret doing a leg workout today. I just wanted to do it this morning because normally after I stream I can't motivate myself to ride the bike to the gym. But now I'm feeling my legs a little. I wonder if there's any geocaches out here. I feel like it could be a good area. Got some mossy trees. Yeah, we're in England. North England. Apparently the weather's about to get bad here. Apparently there's a storm coming. I hope that's not true. We had snow for like a week, so I couldn't really ride the bike. So I'm really, really hoping that doesn't happen. Yeah, nice winter day. Can't complain. Feels good out. Get some fresh air in. I really need a coffee. I haven't had coffee today. I think I'm starting to feel it. The papers are normally over dramatic. Yeah, maybe. I think it's telling us blue and red. It's pointing to the right for both of them, not straight. Do we trust that? Interesting. This feels wrong. This air breaker mic. What do you mean by that? Trust the signs. Okay. We'll trust the signs. Oh yeah, okay, there's more arrows. We'll trust the signs. There's an Indian restaurant at the end. Indian restaurant and a cafe. What else could we want, really? Perfect. Yeah, if there wasn't signs, I definitely wouldn't have gone this way. I would have gone straight. No pub. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of people would be happy if there was a pub. That's true. It's not too muddy. Some sections were a bit worse than others. Where is this? We're in North England around Newcastle. Oh, there we go. We found some things. Some art. Dawson can't find your bike anymore? No, that's not what I said. I said I would have just kept going straight and not up and around like this. This kind of looks like a rib cage. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but I see rib cage. I wonder what it is supposed to resemble. There's no sign. Yeah, whale. Rib cage. A little random. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey Ozark, how's it going? Hopefully swell. Alright. Okay, here it's looking different. Red goes right, blue goes forward. We're gonna do blue, so we're gonna stay forward for now. But yeah, there's definitely a few different paths you can do. It's kind of been uphill so far. We're going up, up, up. Is that horse poop? I guess people ride horses out here too. Gonna lick and do dishes. Nice. Productive. Gonna see a waterfall? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if there's a big waterfall, but there might be a like tiny one. We'll see what we can find. Great walking trails in this area. You live in Middlesbrough for a time when I was a student. Yeah, it's nice that there's so many things. I was just trying to Google stuff yesterday, see if there was like a walk or something we could do. And I found this one. I'll have to do a bit more research, see if there's any other good ones around that I can take us on. This one was nice because, yeah, it was only about like a 20-minute ride. So we got to do a little biking and walking. A nice little RL outdoor stream. Alright, we still got our blue arrows. Is it Korea where there's blue arrows, or was that Taiwan? I can't remember. I think it was Korea. Like, if you see the blue arrows, you know you're on the right path. I always liked that. It was comforting seeing blue arrows. Angel of the North. Yeah, I think I might wait to get my touring bike for that one. But I do want to go see that. That one's just a little bit further away. But for sure, we gotta go do that one. Hey, Joaquin, yeah. Wait, we're back on the red route? Huh. I wonder if the red just went up further and came down this way. Because now we're on red and blue again. I feel like maybe red was just a little bit longer. Do, 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 do. Is your fitness gone? What do you mean? I've been going to the gym. Well, no, I had a little bit of time off. I've been doing a lot of strength training, like at the gym, so weights. So I might be the strongest I've ever been potentially in my life. Because even with like that few weeks off while moving, when I went back to the gym, I can still do the same weights. So I don't. But I've been diddle daddling. I've been eating baguettes, drinking coffee, not doing too much riding. Hey. Being able to. Oh, red goes down, blue goes up. Okay. Guess we're staying up. I was active, yeah. I was moving, building furniture, going here and there and everywhere. This isn't too far from Gibbside, which is a nice walk. Gibbside. Let me screenshot that. I'll look it up. Oh, why am I wearing a down coat? Gosh. Guys, I'm actually warm. It's been all uphill so far. The blue path seems a bit more muddy right now. Oh, maybe we should have done the red path. Ugh. It's very muddy. Once we complete the lap, there's a cafe, and we're gonna go get a coffee as a reward. Take a photo for Discord. Okay. Just so the view. Maybe like that. It's quite cloudy, it doesn't look. Might have to take another one later. Please don't say my location. Trying to keep it a little on the down low, but I kind of think everyone knows where I am. It's hard to keep private. I feel like I should have really not done this one. Oh well. Red might have been more interesting. But that's okay, it just means maybe we'll have to come back and do the red route. Oh no, it's gonna get really muddy out here. Dang it. Do I keep going? How far does it go along the mud? It's really hard to tell. I do have boots, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but we have we went from being surrounded by people to like no one being around. Which is interesting. Wonder why. It's okay. I don't like being too close to people. So I feel a little awkward just talking to myself sometimes. Why does this look like I'm just going out to houses? Sarah, don't question it. Trust. Trust in the arrows. There is a bunch of footprints in the mud and horse hoofs. Yeah, it's one of those earbuds, but not like with a camera on your shoulder. I just wish the camera didn't stick out. This camera is a lot more incognito than the old Sony's, but it still is a little in your face. Kind of a nice view. It'd be pretty at sunset. Okay, there's a blue arrow. But now we're just like in a neighborhood. Okay. Interesting. Yes. Hi. Bucket. There's a goat in a bucket. Guys. Sona. Oh, Sona. And another human. Is there gonna be an arrow over here? Let's see. Ah, there we go. Blue arrow this way. Okay. This feels better. Now we're starting looping. You can stream with the glasses, what are they called? Ray-Bans? Raycon? I don't know. Is this really a 25K trail? No. It's a 5 trail. I don't know if it's miles or kilometers. It said it was only supposed to take like an hour or an hour and a half to walk. So it wasn't like the biggest journey, which I thought was good. Like nice little walk with like a bike ride. Rufus, we're not beefing with this horse. No. Rufus, 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 Rufus. I don't think. All right, I got up to 48, 48.9, 51.4. All right, 51.7. Interesting. The service is still just like dropping and then coming back. I have no idea why it does that. Okay, I think we still are gonna go straight. Oh, there's more people. There's a few dogs over here. There's a castle less than a mile away. A mile walk takes probably quite a bit of time. I don't know if we'll do that today. But we can always come back and explore more. I just don't want to get stuck in the dark too much. Tomorrow's supposed to be raining as well. I don't know what my plans are for tomorrow. I can try to find another little bike ride or something for tomorrow. dog. Hello. No, I didn't get any data plans or anything with my internet for my home. Yeah, I can't wait to hopefully finally get home internet. Because once I have home internet, I might try to do a cooking stream in the kitchen. Because the kitchen is a dead zone currently. I really want to make bao buns. I've never made them before, but I'm kind of craving them. It's really muddy over here. Alright. Yeah, there's so many trails. Oh. I have to look into it. Healthy cooking to build muscles. I've been having a very protein heavy dinner. It tastes pretty good though, at least. It's lean ground beef with some taco seasoning and then some roasted potatoes and cottage cheese with hot honey drizzled on it. So, very protein heavy. Pretty simple. So hard to get enough protein. The bike. No, we're biking and hiking. So we rode the bike here, parked it, and now we're doing the hike, which is a loop circuit. And go get coffee, and then we'll go for another bike ride back home. Which I hope I can find that cafe. Ooh, I think there's some horses up here. Nice. Do we get to walk past them? I think maybe we do. Oh wait, no, maybe we go straight. I want to go look at the horses. Cafe closes in 40 minutes. Oh, okay, never mind. We won't get to go to the cafe. Sucks to suck. Dang it. Not sure if we'll get there in time. Maybe we will. We'll see. Oh, there's a little horse and a big horse. Cute. Kind of go see them. I don't think this is private. They're kind of far away though.
gears. Ah, he's talking about my bike.
Yeah, they're trying to help. Does it like go off the gears?
I have to show.
Here.
I mean, I don't have drain.
They're closer. Look at the little horse. Oh, there's no internet to look at horses. Chat doesn't get to see the horses. They're so cute. Now they're together. Oh my gosh, they're like so cute.
Noah's now go di jada vegetariana.
Oh. No. I just put the purple and gold, but I still need to do the light purple stripes on the mirror. But I made good progress. It only needed 2 coats of dark purple, which is good. But I think it looks pretty nice. I'm happy with how it's turning out. Hi, Princess Peach, how are you? Are you talking to me? But yeah, I'm doing good. Out for a little nature walk. But the weather's nice. Very happy it's not raining. I thought we would for sure be doing this in the rain today. Oh no, there's a chatter called Princess Peach. Okay, they weren't talking to me, chat. Oh, this looks kind of pretty down here. Is the black screen still? We're back live. Okay. I'm like, I have 4,000 bit rate. There's no arrows on these. Is there an arrow over here? Oh, we're going right. Okay. Towards traffic. Sorry, yeah, we had a dead zone in the trees there. I went downhill, then I climbed uphill.
It's there? Did we do it? It's on your page? Thank you, Tabby, for the bits. It's there. We're a Twitch partner. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'd like to thank Twitch for this moment. I am not a liar when I wear Twitch merch now. Thank you. Is that the bird that they're talking about? The one on top of that building? If you probably can't see with the action camera.
And maybe we're back. This is what I get for trying to go outside. Hey. Ouch. Why is this still so hot? Oh, it's getting low. Okay, let's pull over here. Oh my gosh. So this is pretty much the summit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like we probably are gonna miss coffee, which I'm a little sad. New clip, oh god. What was the clip of? Oh, new home celebration clip. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, popping the cork. Ah, yes. Not a bad clip. Do 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 do. We definitely went on the path where not as many people walk. So at the start there was so many people. Okay. Penshaw. I'll save it and I'll look it up. Okay. My nose is getting a little sniffly. Good thing I got a little bit of tissue. Hey. Hi, Emmy. Okay, we got a little bit of a downhill now. We're going down, 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 down. Maybe we're almost done a lap. I just really want to get myself a warm drink. But it might close at 3. So we only have like 20 minutes to get there. We'll see. Did you move to UK permanently? Yeah. I moved here. I got a flat now. So yep, this is the new home base. It'll be good for biking and traveling because it's so much closer to Europe where I do most of my tours. And I do a lot of touring in England as well. So I don't have to do the really long 42-hour flights to start my trip. And like the long, expensive flight back home. So I think that would be nice, not having to do those long haul flights. All of the time. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've only been here for a month, but it's been good so far. We've already taken the train to Scotland, to Edinburgh, and we've taken the train over to York and stuff. Well, I don't have many of those things anymore, so I don't know how often I'll be going back home to Canada. My parents said that they applied for a visa, or not a visa, passport, so they might be able to come visit sometime, because they didn't have passports. Come visit me. Oh yeah, I wonder if they bring my suitcase. Okay, I think we did a lap. Almost. This feels like... Oh wait, maybe not quite yet. Almost. It is water. There's a swan on the other side. And a waterfall. Trout here. Oh really? The swans are quite cute. 2 swans. And okay, I'll post the photo to Discord. I'll post the horse photo as well. Why not? Horses and swans. Okay. Posted. Okay. What would you call that? A pond or a lake? I don't really know what that counts as. It's quite cute. Some nature. We saw a horse and a pony and some birds. No cows. Or sheep. Sniffle. The pond is small. Yeah, so would that be a pond? But then it kind of seems too big to be a pond, but not big enough to be a lake. Here we found some people. A marsh. Ah, maybe it is a marsh, yeah. Kind of marshy. Walk? Yeah. Walk slash hike. Walking path. But we rode a bike over here. So the bike is locked up. And then we'll ride the bike back home. Do you guys think we're near the cafe at all? I wonder. So many doggos. Oh, didn't we start here? I swear this is where we started. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can find that cafe. My pass. There's a little dog. He's like, nah. Alright, we might have time to get a drink. If we boogie. Oh, we're over here. Oscar. Alright. We're definitely near the start. Ooh, we're probably just gonna miss it, I feel. Because I actually don't know where the cafe is. Find us on the footpath. But what one? I don't know. Oh shoot, it does close at 3. I think we need to go down. Apparently we're a 4-minute walk away, guys. 4 minutes. Okay, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Will Sarah get a coffee? We will see. Should I be like beside the soccer field or down the other path, I wonder? Okay, I think I go to the soccer field. At least that's where the blue arrow tells me to go. We'll follow the blue arrow. Hopefully they don't actually close early. Oh, I think it's just up there. Sweet. That dog was ready to chase that ball. He was excited. dogs. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
60 seconds left. I think it should just be right up here. 10 minutes to spare. And then maybe we'll find somewhere to sit with it. There's a few benches here and there, if we can find them. Yeah, a lot of the dogs are off leash here, but they're very like well behaved so far, all the dogs. I wish, like growing up, my dog, we got her when she's older, so we didn't train her, but she could handle being off leash around other dogs. It would have been a disaster. Okay, I think we found the cafe. Those people had coffee at least. Thank you. Hi, yeah. A latte, please.
Yeah. A bit takeout, is that all right?
Yes. I was wondering if I was going to make it in time.
It's £5 minimum on your card.
Okay.
I've got lemon cake, Jammy Jacks and Biscoff Rocky Roads left.
Okay.
Or you've got
So
croissants.
lemon cake would make it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do lemon cake. Cute. It's my first time here, but I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Everything.
We're very clear to the dogs.
Yeah.
Be a good.
There's your lemon cake.
Thank you.
There we are. It's the larger, like, white lids if you want to lid
Oh,
on.
yeah, I think so. Okay, ready, chat? Cheese. Cheese. Oh, dang it, it can't hear me. Dang. This video is crazy. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't get that Brian notification. 1 second. Just gonna put this in my backpack. Okay. Let's see that notification. We've just made it. Do 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 do. Simon with a super chat, 28-pound super chat. Thank you very much. And then Terminator to Heavenly Charm. Thank you, thank you. No, that cafe is so cute inside. Sorry, I put the camera down. But they have like a wall full of dog photos. And then they have like a bunch of dog treats and like ones that like look like little cakes for dogs and stuff. And the seating was really cozy. There's a bunch of pillows and blankets. It was very like cottagecore. Very, very cute. Why Super Chat doesn't show? I have no idea. How the overlays work, I'll be honest. Do they used to show? I'm not sure. But yeah, very, very cute inside. But yeah, they say 5-pound minimum. But they take cash. I don't have cash on me, which I should really get some cash on me, hey. So yeah, I paid £7 in total for the coffee and the cake. The cake's a decent size. It's a lemon cake. And then yeah, I got my latte, which I kind of spilt. Oh, there's a squirrel. Did you guys see it? Might have been hard to see on the camera. Let's try to find a bench somewhere. I don't know if, this way we'll have benches or if I should go back towards the water to find a bench. This coffee is really hot to hold. Okay. I might have made the wrong choice, but that's alright. We'll see where this takes us. But we did a lap. I wonder how long it took. Just made a coffee? Nice, nice. Oh, maybe there'll be something up here. Let's see. I don't remember if there was benches at the start. I really need to blow my nose. Sniffly. Oh, I think my bike should just be up here. Who thinks my bike is gonna be here? I do. Guess what? I think it's still here. I believed. See? It's still there. And I might have forgotten my backpack. And the backpack's still there, guys. See? Good people. I want to sit down somewhere. There's benches down there, but not very cute location. No, they said I couldn't sit down because they closed at 3, so it had to be takeaway. And there's no seat I could see outside. this. Okay. Just gonna grab a tripod and we'll go find a bench. I just can't remember how far things are. Okay, let's go back. Should I go down this way or up? I guess let's go down. Why not? Let's go down. And then I think there should be some benches by the water. Do, 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 do. Go back to the rib cage for a seat. I was trying to think about how far the rib cage was. How far was it? Was it right at the start? Can't remember. Ow. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, maybe it's just up here. Well, I mean, we're not in too much of a hurry. We're chilling. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, it might be a little bit of a walk. Oh well. This coffee is really hurting my hand. I should have put a sleeve on it. No, I don't want to do 2 loops. But the thing is, you can always round. You don't have to do the whole loop. Honestly, there should be more benches. Oh dang, it might be far. I thought the ribcage was maybe just up here. I think this brings us back down towards the water. And then maybe we go up the hill to the ribcage. Is that a bench right there? Do, 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 do. Is that a bench? I still can't tell. I might have found one. Oh, is this just like one solo seat? I think it is. Uh-huh. Close, but no. We need a bench. That's so weird. Just one seat. Why do we need a bench? So I can sit down. I don't want to stand. I want to relax for a little bit. Why does this chair not work? Because I need somewhere to put the tripod. Because I have my tripod with me so you can come off my shoulder. Ooh, look at those dogs. They're so tall. I skipped 2 places. I skipped 1 chair. Why is there a lack of benches? There's a golden retriever in a sweater over there. That's really cute. A rock? Well, I don't want to sit in the mud. I gotta ride my bike home. Okay, the rib cage sculpture is further than I thought it was already gonna come up. I thought it was at the start. Yeah, I did a loop. I saw a few benches down here by the water, and then there's a bench at the rib cage at the start. So I saw 3 benches on my way. Yeah, look at all the doggies. Wasn't the sculpture like the first thing we saw? It's really far. You gotta go past the water? No, I don't think it was that far. I swear it was right by the parking lot. Oh, is it because I went up the hill and then instead of straight? Maybe. I don't have anything on Instagram. So I don't know who you sent that to. It wasn't me though. ain't a park? Well, what is it then? Are you sure that's the right sculpture, Alex? I swear it was right by the parking lot. Like, we just started the walk and we're like, wow, look at this rib cage. Is this a bench that I walked past? I think it is. When did I do that? Found one. Cement, but I'll live, I guess. Um, let's see how wet this is. Okay, it's not that bad because I dried it. Oh yeah, we're in frame. Good, good, good. Okay. Would help to wear waterproof pants. Yeah, they're in Portsmouth. I normally have waterproof everything with me, like waterproof shoes, pants, coat, but it's all in Portsmouth. Everything is down in Portsmouth. Okay, this coffee's still warm though. We got that going for us. My shoes are caked in mud, holy. They didn't stay pretty for long. Oh well. They're meant to be worn. There's a coat. Thank you, thank you. I reversed it. It's reversible. So one side is fun, one side is navy. You're in Portsmouth? No, but all my blogs. Well, not all of them, just all my cycling and camping and outdoor gear is over there at the moment. So we're just trying to make do with what I got. I don't know what I'm going to do about the bike because now I don't want to bring it in my house because everything's carpet inside. Maybe I'll find some puddles and just ride through them and try to clean off some of the mud. Oh. Apparently, the parcel I was has been delivered. It's shocking, but you can clean boots. Even in the fabric section. But yeah, we got internet, maybe. Well, we still have to, have them turn it on, I guess. But we're getting there. One day, we'll have internet. Okay, this coffee's quite nice. I think there's a garbage can by the parking lot. I'm actually looking at a garbage can too. So I can get rid of this cup after we're done. It's fiber internet. So it should be good, I'm hoping. Good day. All right, and then we just got a 20-minute bike ride to get back home, which will probably take us more than 20 minutes. Yeah, I got a coffee. We made it with like 6 minutes to spare before they closed, so we almost missed it. It was quite a close call. I'm really happy that we made it though. I would have been a bit disappointed if I missed it by like a minute or two. Perfect timing. And it's still warm. Nice. And then, yeah, we have a cake as well in the backpack. What country are you located? We're in England at the moment. I do feel kind of tired. I've had a pretty active day so far. I did 30-minute bike ride this morning, an hour weightlifting session, 20-minute bike ride, an hour and a half walk, and then we're gonna have another 20-minute bike ride back home. We're back to being active. I gotta get used to it though, because we'll be going on tour soon, where we'll be going every day. So maybe this is good for me. $100 days. Maybe in Korea, we'll see. I need to definitely get into bike shape if I want to do 100 days. Because I don't know if it's because the bike has bad gears or if it's me, but the hills on that bike are really hard. And I'm like, oh God, struggling. So I'm hoping that's the bike. We'll see once I get my touring bike back. Cause like the hills, like even in the lowest gear, I still have to like push with my muscles. I can't just like go do do do. Up the hills, I have to like work. So yeah, riding to the gym. I hate it so much. Cause like even before I get there, I'm already like sweaty and tired from my bike ride. Which I guess is good. It's a warm up, I suppose. Okay, it's 3:20. Okay, we have a little bit of time before it's dark. He wanted a little bird snack. I wonder if any birds will come. I did see a robin in the tree earlier. Like a cute little robin. But yeah, okay, so gym, 15-minute bike ride is not bad because like, let's pretend it takes me 5 minutes to drive to the gym and then I normally do 10-minute warm up on the stair climber. So basically I'm just doing my warm up and commute in one. So it doesn't really take more time. I just have to convince my brain that it's fine. How did my mirror turn out? It's getting there. I did 2 coats of dark purple and I took the tape off so far and I think it looks really good. But I still need to do the light purple stripes. But I think it's looking nice, my mirror. I'm happy with it so far. Even if I just left it how it is, I think it would look nice, but I think I'm gonna go in with the light purple. And hopefully that will only need like 2 coats as well. Okay. Yeah, I posted a picture on Discord, but not everyone's on Discord, for a little update yesterday. But when I go back home, I'll show it again. I could work on that tonight, maybe. Almost done. My coffee, and then we'll get back on the bike. No birds have come yet. I wanted to see if any would come get the crumbs. I don't see any in the trees right now either.
But it will, because it's not going to have any time soon.
Okay, last sip. Alrighty.
I think we'll want to use the better start using the massage gun. I couldn't have last night, it was too painful. But I think
Are we ready to ride back? Hopefully. So yeah, I think this is a memorial for miners, because it looks like they have like the mining hat and the mining boots down here.
come on.
But there's no plaque. Alrighty. They won't fit me. Boots. Like a little big, slightly. Okay, let's hope that there's a garbage by the parking lots. There's one right there. Should I just walk to that one? Maybe. I'm not sure if there was one at the parking lot. See, I'm starting to feel a little bit more cold now. I think it's because I stopped walking. But I'm sure once I get back on that bike, we'll heat back up. If it's raining tomorrow, maybe I'll do an art stream. I have those clay things I made a little while ago that I still need to paint, and I need to paint the mirror. 'Cause tomorrow, the weather's not looking super good last time I checked. Alright, back to the bike we go. Riding through the mud. Some more. Summer is so much easier for RL streaming. Winter's always a bit harder to find stuff to do. Is your bike sponsored? No, I wish. My bike's from Facebook Marketplace. Paid £70 for it. It's a Flip 7. So it's a used bike, but it's pretty good. I wish a couple things were a little different, but for how much I paid for it, it's good. Flippin' bargain, yeah. Oh, he put more bread on the rocks. said, will be much better. It doesn't get dark till 5. Only 5, it's only an hour. I like it when it gets dark at like 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night. That's premium. You see my mini white shoes? Oh, were they wearing white shoes? Yeah, I'm happy I'm not wearing my Converse. My Converse did kind of get destroyed by mud. When I went to Edinburgh, I accidentally stepped in a bunch of mud. Maybe I can try to clean them because I have a washing machine. Maybe I can put them in there. Because those were supposed to be my but they're a little muddy. So I don't think they'd want them in the gym. Alrighty. Almost back to the bike again. Just down here. Oh, we didn't see any people riding horses. I forgot. Oh my god, it's a boar. Oh my god, sorry. What? A pig. Did you guys see the pig?
Ready to collect?
No worries, my dude. Yes.
Clear it. To Tesco, yeah.
I try, my man. Thank you.
Alright. Bike is still here, guys. No dramas. Alrighty. Hello, Real. How's it going? Is there any horse riding classes you can book on stream? Oh, I don't know if they let me stream it. But I wonder if there's stuff. Maybe. Good morning. Glitch. Okay. Did you name your new white bike? I named it, but I don't know if the name will stick. We've been calling it Flip. But that might not be a good name for a bike. But I think it's a cute name. Streamers do it, ad for them. Yeah, but I'm not a big streamer, you know, so I don't know. I don't know how to contact people and ask for things, because like I also want to go to the animal shelter and like walk dogs or like brush cats, but I don't know. I get nervous. Bigger streamer than most. Yeah, I'm like, yes. We have a good audience, but we're not like the big streamers. Like, what's that group called? O2K or something? So yeah, I don't know how to pitch myself. I wish I had more like YouTube or Instagram followers, because people, when I see like Twitch followers, I don't think it means as much to them, you know? My daughter named her first car White Lightning. Oh really? Should I name my bike that? Maybe. No, we do have a good Twitch audience. It's just the thing is, not many people know or understand the value of Twitch. They more know like TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, which are my smaller platforms. So I don't know how to like pitch myself very good. I need to post on YouTube more. I was supposed to post weekly, and then I didn't, and now I'm behind on posting on YouTube. Sure, they'll understand the value of Twitch when they pay you. Well, they probably wouldn't pay me because they don't understand the value of Twitch. That's why it's kind of hard to get sponsorships and stuff. Sorry, I just need to get some maps because I don't really know where I am. So yeah, I think we're gonna go back through the mud, it looks like. Twitch don't pay you? Oh, well, Twitch pays me, but like sponsorships and companies. It's hard to get those for Twitch. We've been able to get a couple though. No, we wouldn't get a deal. I just would ask to stream the thing, but yeah, I don't know if they would say yes. I'm probably just too insecure in my head. Maybe they would be down. I really want to do stuff with the animal shelters. Like, I want to go volunteer, and like maybe they want people to walk their dogs or like stuff like that. I think that'd be fun. Can you answer my questions, ma'am? What is your question? Is England in the United Kingdom? Is that your question? Okay, through the mud we go again. But yes, okay, don't fall into the mud. Nice and muddy. Try to go. Ugh, yep. Mud, mud, mud. We're sinking in. I think my seat lowered again. My lowest gear. This doesn't feel too bad. And then I checked my gears. So I'm like, I'm in gear 1. Okay, and then let's go through the mud up here. Oof. I think on my way, this was all uphill, so it's gonna be downhill. Because yeah, I had to put in the power to get up this in the mud. I wonder, like, so a lot of people have dogs. How annoying is it to walk your dog? That must be quite the chore, because they're gonna get so muddy. And then you have to give them a bath. So it's a lot of work. Because some of those dogs were like completely covered in mud. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Those are some big dogs, hey. Those are pretty dogs. Oh, God, that pigeon scared me. Yeah, I bet the dogs do love it. So many happy dogs this weekend where we were, all having fun. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay, I think that was like most of the mud path. Does the shake from the handlebars mess up your camera on my phone? You guys, like what I'm filming with right now, you're on my shoulder. You're shoulder mounted. And normally I have my phone on the front handlebar bag. I haven't had any problems with stuff yet. Because yeah, the shaky camera, if you guys were just on the cell phone, it would be pretty intense. But this action camera I use is very, very good. It's a DJI Action 4. But it has like horizon steady, horizon lock. And it does such a good job. But apparently, there's DJI Action 6 out now. Does anyone know any streamers that use the 6? Because I kind of broke my Action 4. So I was wondering if the 6 is any good for streaming, because I know the 5 had some problems. They're on 7 now? Stick to 4. Can you still buy the 4s? Probably. Because yeah, the 4 works really well. Six has problems? Oh no, does it? Wait, what way does it want me to go? Does it want me to go this way? I'm a little confused, it's fine. Let's see. This, I think, meets up to where I need to be. 4 is the only stable model for streaming. Okay. Good to know. We won't try the 6. I still need to try to get rid of the weird speed up and thing. I plugged in my camera to my computer to see if I could update it, but I don't actually know how to like access the camera once it's plugged into my computer. Tech savvy at all. Because I thought it would like pop up and like give me options to update, but nothing happens when I plug it into my computer. So I was a little confused because I want to see if I can update the camera, see if that will fix it. And then I have one other idea to try. Yeah, update it via the app. Oh, I don't need to plug it in? Oh shoot, I'm on stairs. No, I don't want to be up here. Ugh, but it's muddy. Oh well. Okay, so I'll try to update it on the app. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Huh? I swear this is where we came from when we road here, isn't it? Didn't we come from this forest? I swear we came through this forest. We're going this way. We'll see what happens. Squeeze. It might be trying to take me to the motorway. Google is constantly trying to murder me. I don't know what I did to it. I guess I cheated on it with Kamut. But she's like, go down the sketchiest alleys I have ever seen at midnight. She's like, I dare you, do it. I'm like, God, Google, okay. I will, but what the heck? Oh, my seat is so low. I have to fix my seat. I heard that they did update too, because a lot of cyclists were complaining that they just make you cycle on busy roads with cars, and they say that that's a bike route. So I heard that they did update it to keep you on more quiet roads, but I don't know. The route it tries to make me take to the gym is like actually a little crazy. Oh, dang it, now I'm kicking the lock. Kamut is a cycling, well, not just cycling, hiking, running app that shows you different routes that people use and recommend, and they just help you find cycle only routes. It's pretty good at making sure you're always allowed to cycle where it tells you. So that's what I normally use for but yeah, for Korea, there's no like Kamut map made. So maybe before I go, maybe I should plan out some maps and Kamut routes so I don't have to do it every day. Should I actually prepare for a trip? Because the only thing available is like this one random map that shows you where the stamps are. Kamut and Google don't work in South Korea. I think I could still do Kamut, couldn't I? I just couldn't Google Maps anything. I had to use Naver. Or maybe I couldn't Kamut. Oh, I don't think this is actually where I want to go, guys. Oops. Can't remember now. Oh well, okay, we're detouring. We'll see where this takes us. Use Strava. I don't know if Strava works in Korea. Cause yeah, Google Maps doesn't work in Korea, which is like kind of really upsetting. In Korea, it's really hard to like search for a specific type of store because you can't use Google. I remember I was looking for like a tech store because I needed something for the stream, and like I couldn't find a tech store because like I couldn't search it, and I just struggled with a few things over there. But yeah, they have their own apps. One is called Naver, and what was the other one called? Kakao Maps maybe, or something like that. Actually, I can look back and see if I had maps for South Korea. Because I feel like I must have. I don't really... Maybe I didn't. You think I'd remember. I was only there like a year ago. I think it wants me to go this way. Sure. Kakao, yeah, it was that one. I think I need to re-download those on my phone because I got a new phone since I was in Korea. All right, I think we're gonna get home with some daylight left. Is that water down there? Should we go check it out? What is this? Hey, it is water. A river. I don't know if Google is blocked in Korea, but Google Maps is. It's kind of cute. Reminds me of like a fairy forest a little bit with all the moss. Pretty. There's a shopping cart, or two shopping carts in there. That makes it a little less pretty. Where are you right now, Korea? No, but in spring I'll be in Korea. Right now we're in England. But March, April, I'll be in Korea. Doing the Gram Slam bike tour. Oh, train. Safety laws, yeah, I think that is why you can't use maps over there. I'm hoping that we're there for cherry blossom season. I've always been there in the winter, so no cherry blossoms. So I'm really, really hoping they're in bloom when we visit, because we did some of the Gram Slam tour, and just lining the bike path was just cherry blossom trees going all the way down. And I was like, wow, this would look so crazy in the spring. Like, it would be so beautiful. It might be the most beautiful thing I ever see. So that really made me want to go back in the spring. Because yeah, in the winter there's no, they're all bare. So that's fun. It'll be a good trip. And we might even see Kim and Rosie, the two people we cycled with in Busan. I have them on WhatsApp. So we might be able to go see them again. And we might have to go back to the Duck Cafe and see if we're still on the menu. I hope we are. That place was wild. I loved it. One of my favorite things I've ever found while traveling is that Duck Cafe. Alright, we're almost back, not too much further left to go. Bubbling. My seat's a little wonky, but we're almost back. My gloves keep me pretty warm. My fingertips get a little cold, so I don't know if air is getting in. But they definitely help. They're like leather, so they cut out a lot of the wind. I missed a lot of cycling in Japan. Oh yeah. I was thinking of doing kind of what Kuma Monster did. So Kuma, he was starting his streams really early in the morning, like 5 in the morning when the sun gets up, and then he would just end his stream like earlier so more people could watch the stream because of the time zone. So I might do something similar if I get hotels. Because then I'll just go to bed earlier. And get up early. That was a busy bus stop. I was hoping that girl was gonna move, because I didn't want to accidentally hit the person in the wheelchair right by. I wonder what time it gets bright at hopefully there's a bit more light. They got the tunes going. Well, I think today's stream worked out pretty good. I was really worried it was going to rain, but as soon as we headed outside, rain. So we did this pretty good. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't get back on the bike after I got off. Now we're just walking. Yeah, I'm running privacy when I cross the street. I went grocery shopping yesterday. And loaded up the bike. Drinks, I'm loaded with drinks. I got 2 cases of caffeine-free Coke that Alex did me. So I still got some of those. Okay, let's go into privacy. I'll just pull over here. Okay, I'm gonna go into privacy. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hopefully we're not leggy anymore. That's better. There we go. Okay. Sorry, sniffly. Okay, turn off that camera. That might help. Boop, turn that off. Okay, there we go. Made it back home. Went out for a 4-hour adventure. Not too bad. It was good. Got a little biking in, a little walking, a little bit of everything. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just digging through my bags because I put stuff in here. Okay. Mirror update? Yeah, I can give a mirror update. Mirror. This is what it's looking like. We got the dark purple pretty much done. But yeah, I need to go in with pastel purple in between and try to make it look cute. But I don't think I can tape it because the tape might take off the paint I already did. So yeah, I think I might just have to try to do clean lines with a paintbrush. But we'll see. I think it looks good even if we don't do the purple stripes, the pastel ones. Because I'm happy with it. I was really happy that I only had to do 2 layers of that dark purple. I was worried it was going to need more than 2, but 2 was enough. But yeah, I wonder if the lighter purple, if I'll need more than 2. Hopefully not. Because it took a while to go around twice. I wonder how long I actually spent on it so far. But yeah, I'm very happy. I think it looks a lot more fun than it did before. These are Gove lights. You can find them on Amazon. Is it Govee? If you search that on Amazon, you should see the ones that look like little sticks. They're a little expensive, I'm not gonna lie, but they're really nice. You can set whatever colors you want on it. You can make them do different things. You can sync them. You can get it attached to Google and Alexa. There's a lot you can do with these lights, and they're quite pretty. So, I like them. They're amazing. They make the background look so much nicer. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Sorry, I got myself a drink as a reward. I got myself some caffeine-free Coke. Actually, I should have made a warm drink. Oh well. I don't feel too bad actually, even though we were outside all day. What was the temperature? I think it was 7. Yeah, 7. Not bad. Tomorrow is 88% chance of rain. So maybe I'll do a art stream tomorrow. Because that's a lot of rain. And then the other days is like 35-40% chances of rain. So we'll see. Yeah, the clay stuff is dried fully now, so we can paint those tomorrow. It took a few days for those to dry, definitely more than it took in Canada. In Canada, basically in 2 days, the air dry clay would be dry, but because it's so humid here, I think it took like a week for them to be dry. Like it took quite a bit of time for it to actually be like solid. I wonder, like, I don't know if air dry clay, if you can try to speed it up by baking it at all, or if that's a no-no. I haven't worked with it that much to like know the rules. But yeah, we can paint those. We'll maybe finish the mirror off tomorrow too, and we'll see what other DIYs we can get up to. Yeah, Henry's probably gonna live in this corner because everyone is a fan of him. I think he'll always be here in the background. He's a feature. Yep. I did get my parcel, yeah. So I got my, is it a router? I don't even know. I got part of my internet that I can install, and then I just have to wait for them to turn it on. So, we almost have internet. I'm very happy that they left it. They put it in my hiding spot I asked them to put it in. Good job, delivery man. Because like on the thing, it's like, oh, tell us where to leave it if you're not home, or post a picture. So I like posted a picture of where I wanted them to put it, and they put it there. And I was like, hey, they did it. They did the thing. Yeah. Plug it in. Yeah, I'll plug it in after my stream and see if it just magically works, because I already paid for it, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be working. Yeah, Amazon keeps delivering things to the wrong house. It's happened at least once so far, maybe twice, because I never got that pull-up bar that they said they delivered. But yeah, I ordered a little heater for myself, and it was like a little expensive, and they put it at my neighbor's door. Like, they're like, oh, item was delivered. And I was like, nothing is here, but that package at my neighbor's door looks very much like it could be the shape of a heater. Interesting. So I did have to jump over and go through their gate and like pick up the package. And yeah, it was my heater. Amazon tried to give it to them. Heater, I thought you had radiators. I do, but that living room, I cannot get it warm. All the other rooms feel fine, but the living room is cold. So I treated myself to a heater because I was talking to Hitch and he's like, Sarah, your least favorite thing in the world is being cold. He's like, I really think you should just buy yourself a heater, plug it in, and just have it on when you need a pick-me-up. And I was like, dang, you're right. My least favorite thing is being cold, and I've been suffering because I can't get that room warm. So I trained myself to a heater. Because like this room always feels fine. It's just the living room feels so much colder. But I don't want to put up the heat anymore. So, yeah. I bought that just to help. Because like I was sleeping on the floor and sleeping in the cold room, and I was not so happy. I was very cold. You got a home pod. Well, this is just a rental flat, but yes, we got a place. I got it like pretty fast after moving here, all things considered. I got here on the 15th basically, and I had a place by the 24th. So I found a place in 10 days, which is actually kind of crazy, isn't it? I did good. And yeah, I've been very busy this past month, ordering all the things and setting things up slowly. But yeah, we pretty much have almost everything sorted now. There's a few things here and there that I want, but we have all the essentials. I have a bed, I have a desk, I have an office chair, I have a couch, I have a TV, and a TV like console. I have a clothing rack, storage, a vacuum. So yeah, I got pretty much everything I really needed. Got some lights. So yeah, I've been busy, but now it feels more like a home and less like empty. Yeah, I've not even been here 3 weeks. That's actually kind of crazy. That's good. Productive. Yeah, the next big thing I have to do is go down to Portsmouth and get my bike and all my camping gear up here. That's the next big thing I have to do. And then I'll bring my bike into the shop, get it serviced so it's ready to roll, and then we'll get into training for Korea. So, I don't know, maybe next weekend, maybe I'll go to Portsmouth. We'll see. I need to try to price out things because I don't know if it's going to be cheaper to fly or cheaper to take a train. I don't know. So I'll have to look at things and see what flights and things are available. Will we do any Zwift rides? Unfortunately, I don't have a bike trainer or a bike for Zwift at the moment. I really want to buy one, but I don't know if it's the right time to buy one just because I've spent so much money moving. I'm like, should I wait or should I just go for it? because then I'll have more stuff to stream. So I've been going back and forth in my head if I should just get one or if I should wait. Because it's going to be expensive, unfortunately. The bike trainers are expensive. They're like $1,000. And then I also need a bike, which sucks because my bikes won't work for it. If it was just a bike trainer, I probably would get it. But the fact that I also need a bike is making me not sure if I should do it. I still need to think. Shower head. Oh yeah, I do need a new shower head. The Decathlon D100 is 280 euros and works well for Zwift. Oh, I think I was looking at that one, but you can't go over a certain watt or something. There's something about it that you can't like go over a certain wattage, or I forget what it was. You kidding? You no need that. You are not professional. I actually am technically a professional. On paper, I suppose. I ride bike for my living. That's what we do for work. So I think that does make us a professional a little bit, right? Anyway, maybe I'll try to do some research on different trainers. Maybe I'll look at that one at Decathlon again. Because I wonder, there's that bike trainer at Decathlon. I wonder if we can just get a Decathlon bike, maybe another Riverside 520, and put that on the bike trainer. Or if there's other bikes from Decathlon, that would be good. Cause I never know how to tell what bikes work with the trainers. I'm not like, I don't know bikes that good, so I don't know what I'm looking for, I'll be honest. So I do need to do research. Have you competitive at amateur level? No. I always say I'm not actually that good at cycling, I just do it a lot. Like, I'm pretty slow when I'm biking. I never am very like fast cadence and pushing. I'm just like casual biking. So I don't think I'd be good at competing. And yeah, I don't know. I have asthma, guys. So competing, I might die. I had an asthma attack on that one race I was doing. I did a race in Belgium with Hitch. We started at the same place and we raced to Wyver's house. I was really sick. I will admit, I did not want to bike that day, guys. I was like, I think I might die, but we had to bike that day. And I was trying hard. I was giving it my all, and I low-key had an asthma attack on that bridge. I had to take my inhaler out. And then I could just not, like, take a full breath after that, and I was like, dang, I'm not cut out for this race. But I was really sick at the time, and my asthma's always worse when I'm sick. So we'll blame it on the sickness. Cause yeah, that race was not good. I really struggled felt like I had rocks in my lungs. But we did another race like the year before, and I didn't do too bad at that race. I had a good speed. My tires were flat, which was my bad. I just got off a plane. I forgot to fill them up. I think if I had full tires, I could have won. But I forgot to fill up my tires. Oh yeah, and then we kind of did a race to TwitchCon this year. I was on a bike and Hitch was hitchhiking, and we raced, so I was like trying to get there fast, and I won. I did win that race, even though Trevor also cheated. So he cheated and I won, so yeah. He took public transport, which is not hitchhiking, and a viewer gave him a bike, which is also not hitchhiking, so we definitely won. I've never felt so betrayed in my life, though. The viewer that gave Trevor a bike said hi to me earlier that day. And I was like, oh, you gave him the bike? What the heck? I was sad. Betrayed. Anyway, we did win. That was good. I really always wanted to do more like races kind of like that with Trevor. I thought it'd just be really fun to do like amazing race style challenges where we start at the same place and we have like the same end goal, but we make our own maps and there's different like side quests we have to complete and do. And then at the end you see who like got there first and has like the most points or something, or like if you complete side challenges you get time taken off your time at the end, and like do different races like that. So it's not just about speed, there's also different challenges you have to complete. I thought that would be so fun. Kind of like challenges and stuff. If you had waited for the bridge to open, you would have lost. Oh my god, yeah, I was waiting for that bridge. Oh, I forgot about the bridge drama. It's hard to do on trip. Well, be like, we wake up at a campsite, we cycle, and then we end at our next campsite or hotel. I think it would have been fine. I wonder who else would do that with me. Can we convince Kuma to ride a bike and race me? I don't know if he's ever done a bike stream. We could like race someone to TwitchCon. Need a female competitor? Miyochi. Can we convince Mio to race me? Honestly, she would probably do it. She's kind of up for anything, isn't she? She's like, I feel like a yes person. She's like, yes, I'll try, I'll do it. I could see her trying to race me on a bike. Kuma has often used a city bike in New York. Oh, okay, yeah. One of those e-bikes. Race the Dynamite Twins. Oh, yeah, the Dynamite Twins. That'd be funny. Imagine if the Dynamite Twins are on a tandem. That'd be good, too. Oh, yeah, just Keth I could see, too. Kari. Yeah. There's no English streamers like that I know too well. Trying to think. I don't think I know really the streamers that are in England. There's Ride the Line, but I don't know them super well. And there's Deliver the Food, but I never met them. But yeah, all my like people I would say I'm closer with don't live here. I feel like I need to blow my nose a little bit. Oh, where did I put my time to network? True. I feel like a lot of the streamers I know are based in America, maybe. And your streamer, you'll erase me? You'll erase me? Are you in England? Yeah, oh. Competitor. Oh, there used to be a girl streamer that would do biking. Eve, I think her name was, but she doesn't stream anymore. Wendy!
6 months on Twitch.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Good to see ya. But I think she was based in the Netherlands. Holly Bergen. Ooh, I know that name. I don't think I've met them in person yet. But yeah, if there's Wifton. She's in New York? Let me screenshot that. Sorry, I'm just gonna search her really quick. We raid each other, I'm pretty sure, back and forth, but... Oh yeah, they're doing this lift ride. Oh. Their content is intended for certain audiences? Oh. Maybe I should message her. Maybe we can do like a little bike ride or something. That'd be cute. Okay, I might try to slide into the DMs. We'll see, guys. Oh, some streamers put that on if they swear a little. Yeah, I think Hitch had that warning. But he's a hitchhiker, so he can't predict what random people will say. I don't think I have that warning because I'm pretty PG. I don't know. Maybe I've sworn a couple times on stream, but normally it's if I'm reading someone's message. Swearing doesn't come natural to me. I'm just a PG person. But, you know, that's good. I was a daycare teacher. Very wholesome. They're doing a Zwift stream like every day. Dang it, now you're making me want to get a Zwift set up. Maybe I don't know. Okay, I'll do some research tonight. And I'll look at the prices and stuff. Because there's some that are really, really expensive. But there's some more budget-friendly ones. I'll do some research. I heard you say shoot. Shoot. Ding. What the heck, man? Yeah, that's about how aggressive I get with my wording. I know, it's pretty intense, isn't it? Or sometimes I pull out an oh golly. Or oh my goodness. That's why the man was scared of you the other night. I wish that was on camera. I can't believe that. If you guys didn't hear, I was riding my tiny bike with my cat hat in my rainbow coat, and I was riding down the back alleys. It was like 11 o'clock at night, but I turned down one of the alleys and there was a guy coming towards me. He saw me, turned around, and ran away as fast as he could. I was like, what? I'm like, did I just scare a man out of an alley? I was like, huh, okay, interesting. Like, am I scary with my cat hat on my little bike? I guess so. He like booked it, he ran. And I was like, I'm scaring men out of alleys. It should be the other way around probably, but it was just so funny just seeing him just like run as fast as he could. I was like, huh, what? Anyway, there might have been something behind me even scarier that I didn't see. Cause yeah, the alleyways are very, very sketchy looking. I just thought that was so funny. I just wish that was on stream, yeah. It would have been good. I just can't believe I scared a man. No, there's not a clip. I was just by myself. I was just riding to the gym. So yeah, I wasn't streaming. Unfortunately. Don't go out that late in alleys. I don't have a choice. Well, maybe I do. I can go on the main road. But every time I put in directions to get to where I want to go, Google's like, how about you go through every single back alley that I know? So it just weaves me through all the back alleys. And like, I've never had any problems. It's pretty chill. They just look sketchy. But I haven't seen really any sketchy behavior, I'll be honest. They look bad, but yeah, they're pretty tame. Yeah, I haven't used Google anymore. I can get to the gym and back and Tesco and back without maps now. Also, I got a compliment on my coat today by like a homeless guy. Pretty cool. Yeah. He liked my coat a lot. He's like, wow, I love your coat. I'm like, oh, thank you. He's like, yeah, it's amazing. I'm like, thanks. My striped fun coat. But no, this area seems pretty fine. In England, everything looks sketchy. I don't know. A lot of the back alleys do look a little sketchy, but that's normal. But sometimes I feel like the back roads are safer than the main roads. But I don't know if that's true, really. Because the back roads have way less people. The main roads are more like you'll run into people as you go. So I don't really know. I guess maybe it's better to be on the main roads because more people can see things happen. Maybe. And that's the point of main roads. Yeah, I take the main roads on my way home, but not on the way there. Maybe I'll switch it up, we'll see. The thing is, the hills are a bit of a problem because I think the main road has a steeper hill. There's hills everywhere here and it drives me crazy. Good night, Oreo. I did not eat my cake. I don't know, I didn't really feel like buying a cake, but I had to buy a cake because of the I can't say that word, minimum payments. So I ended up buying a lemon cake. It's in here. Oh no. No, I can't turn the mic up because we're just using the mic on the camera. The icing's stuck to the top, but it's a lemon loaf with like cream cheese icing on top, but it's stuck to the bag. It was a big piece. It's heavy. But this might be nice to have with like tea or like a coffee. I think like with a nice warm drink, this would be really nice. So I might save it. Maybe with my coffee tomorrow. Or I could have a tea tonight. No, for dinner, I'm having my basic dinner, which is lean ground beef, potatoes, and cottage cheese with hot honey. I have a lot of that to eat. I can hardly hear you. You gotta turn up your volume. Because like normally people say that this mic is louder than my like mic I normally wear. So this one should already be louder, I think. Okay. So yeah, I think my plan for tomorrow is a chill art stream because it's going to be rainy. And then I'll try to plan more IRL streams for next week. Yeah, my room is echoey. There's not much furniture in here. Slowly we're gonna get more things and it'll become less echoey. I need to get like some carpets and stuff to absorb the echo. And some art might help as well. Cause yeah, if I talk louder, it's very, very like echoey. My living room is less echoey because the bed's in there. All deliveries are done. The only thing I have to do is actually set up my internet, which is apparently going to happen on Thursday. Do I have anything else? No. I think that is the last thing I need. So yeah, maybe next weekend we'll go to Portsmouth and get my stuff and visit Alex. Cause yeah, he works, so the weekends will be the time to go. Maybe I can get there like Friday evening, stay there over the weekend and come back Monday or something like that. We'll see. I'll also try to plan that. I'm slowly unpacking everything. Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you. Glad you've got something on in the background while I'm packing. I always have something playing in the background. I can't do stuff in silence. Hopefully you don't have a cold before visiting Alex. Oh yeah. Last time I visited Alex, I had a cold and I gave it to him. I'm currently not sick. So we just gotta keep it this way for a week. But you know what's crazy to me? I think you guys have different rules than we do in Canada. Cause at the gym in Canada, you have to have like cleaning sprays and like paper towel or cloths to wipe down your machine after you use it. That is very standard. That is the norm. Here, I've been to 2 gyms and they don't have cleaning stuff. And I'm like, what? I'm like, ew. People don't clean the machine after they use it? That's insane. But yeah, they don't have any spray bottles or any like cloths or anything, and people just go from machine to machine. And I'm like, no way, that can't be real. So like, I was like looking around trying to see if I could find anything. I'm like, there is like literally no cleaning products here to wipe anything down. And I swear that's why I got sick when I first got here. I went to the gym and I think I got it there. So many people go there. And like so many people touch the same handles. But there's no cleaning supplies. And I'm like, no, that's crazy. So like I even went to their website and like tried to look it up. And then on Google in the comments, there's a few reviews saying, great gym, but no cleaning supplies. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's a thing. And then, yeah, this gym is the same, no cleaning supplies. So, that sucks. Also, it's so gross. Some people are like so sweaty, and then there's just like sweat all on the back of the seat. And then you go to use it, and you're just like, oh. Do I just sit in it? Do I wait? Like, ew, it's so gross. Hey, that's me. Yeah, I don't mind sitting in Trevor's sweat, but like, this random man's sweat, ugh, I hate it. I just questioning it. Anyway, I'm scared of getting sick from the gym. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should buy like a small hand sanitizer and bring it with me and just hand sanitize like often at the gym and hand sanitize once I leave to try to help. Cause oh my god, guys. I am quite grossed out. Yeah, I could bring my own wipes, I guess. Do you have weightlifting gloves? No, I don't use gloves. But yeah, it's not just the handles, it's just like the back of the seat just is covered in sweat sometimes, and I'm like, ew, I really don't want to sit down in that. It just is interesting. But you know, hey, I am paying for like the cheapest gym I could find. I guess that's one of its quirks. But yeah, I've been like kind of like trying to watch other people and see what they do, and like no one does anything. Some girls will have like a small towel with them and they'll wipe it down just with like a towel and like put it down on the seat and sit on that. I've seen some girls do that, but I haven't really seen anything else. So yeah, maybe I should get like a small towel, like a gym towel, so I can like make it a little nicer. Maybe that is what I should do. There's like a few things here that confuses me. That was one of them. And the other thing that I still can't wrap my head around is when you buy yogurt or like hummus or like any type of dip, it doesn't come with like a resealable lid, which is like very weird to me. Cause like you just have to put like the little paper flap back down, but it's not sealed. And I'm like, what? That's so weird. And it bothers me a lot. I'm still trying to get used to that. Yeah, I know they're trying to reduce plastic waste, but like I really want to put a lid on my yogurt. I don't trust the little like thin plastic to like keep it sealed. So yeah, I'm trying to get used to that life. I don't know. It's been interesting. think it's been hard for me because I have a thing with mold. I get really scared of like food that goes bad. It's like one thing that I can't handle is like moldy food. So the fact that my containers, I can't seal them, I get a little bit scared. But I tried to buy these like silicone like lid covers to put on over things, but the ones I bought are too small and I can't get it on the containers that I want. So I could try to order bigger ones and see if those work. Ugh, I witnessed her mold fear many times. Yeah. That's just one thing I cannot handle is moldy food. It's scary. Oh, the air mattress with mold? Oh my god, don't remind me. That was horrible as well. I just don't get like how mold got into the air mattress. That's also horrifying. Ew. That was sad. It was a new sleeping pad too, but it only lasted like one trip. Oh my god, I think my sleeping pad still has punctures in it. I don't think I ever fixed the punctures. There's like random clips of me in the bathtub with a sleeping pad because I always wake up on the floor, and yeah, I don't think I ever found those punctures. I still have to deal with that actually before my next trip. I just am so bad at it. I don't know why, I can never find them. Because I had a puncture before in my sleeping pad, and like I tried like 4 times to find the puncture, like doing the soap method, doing the bathtub method, soap and shower method. I tried like so many times, and then Trevor was with me. We filled up a bathtub. He put it in, pushed down. I'm like, oh, there's the puncture. It's right there. I'm like, why was that so easy? Like, it took 2 seconds with Trevor, and I could find the puncture right away. I could see the bubbles, but by myself, I could not find it. Do not post a mold picture of your yogurt on Discord. I will probably die. Do not do that. If you want to, you have to post it in the Not Safe for Work channel. You gotta put it over there, because it's not safe for work. Do you have horns? No, they're cat ears. Are you biking, hiking in the UK? Yeah, we went for a bike ride, and then we went on this like nature walk. We did a loop. So we're back inside now. But yeah, 20-minute bike ride there. Apparently an hour-and-a-half walk, and then 20-minute bike ride back home. And we got a coffee at the cafe that was en route. Oh yeah, it was really, really muddy. My shoes and bike are covered in mud now. But it was good. It was pretty warm outside. It was 7 degrees. I actually got really warm because I have 2 layers on. I have a long sleeve, a hoodie, and I had my down coat on. And I was actually really warm. It was good. But now we're just chatting. I just thought I'd bring you guys back home. I didn't really have a plan after biking. I'm like, we could do some art, but I think I'm gonna do an art stream tomorrow. So I wanna wait. You were looking at Camus yesterday, you found that place but didn't want to send you in the mud. Oh. Can you say hi to Henry for me? Henry, little Nuggie says hi. Henry says hi. I think most people are here for Henry. I think that's the only reason people show up now. Is to see Henry, make sure he's okay. Oh gosh, I just got a Discord notification that someone sent a picture. Is that the mold picture? It is, I'm not opening that. Nope. I remember one time I was gone on a trip. I left before Trevor, and then I got home before him, and he's like, Sarah, I think I left milk in the fridge. I'm like, you did not. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like, you did not. You better not have, because I cannot. I will probably die if I open that fridge and there's rotten milk in there, because we were on like a trip for like 4 months or something. It was a long trip, and I was like debating going home or not before him, because I did not want to deal with the milk. I was so scared of the milk in the fridge. Horrible. Isn't this a nice conversation? Yeah, it was cold and closed. I just picked it up, put it in the trash, and then got rid of that bag as soon as I could. 'Cause, yeah, I didn't even look at it. I couldn't. So it wasn't too bad, honestly. I thought it was gonna smell so bad. But yeah, 'cause it was sealed, it was okay. Alex, don't mention cleaning out milk cartons. I can't. I don't know. I'm kind of weird though, because like I used to work in a hospital and I would clean instruments used in surgery, and like we would see very graphic and disgusting things. But like I was fine with that. That never bothered me. 'Cause like, okay, TMI, but there'd be like basins full of like blood. And then in a lot of the tools, there would be like a bone stuck in there. And then some instruments, there would just be like fat and stuff, like very kind of gross. But like that was fine. But if you gave me moldy yogurt, that would not be okay. So yeah, I had a pretty disgusting job. But to be fair, I wasn't like fully covered in PPE, so I had like a plastic gown on, a plastic apron, shoe covers. I had not one, but like 2 pairs of gloves that went like all the way up. And then I had one face mask, and then I had a second face mask with a big eye shield and safety glasses on. So I was pretty like covered, which helped. Lots of layers. So it wasn't too bad. But yeah, there's some gross things. You can't handle other people's blood. You would hate that job then, oh my gosh. It was very crazy. You get a call thinking about going outside. I don't know how you worked in a hospital. Well, at the hospital we always wore PPE, so we were very protected. But I did get COVID because I was working at the COVID hospital. But like, who knows? Maybe I didn't even get it from work. I'm assuming I did because I literally had to clean the COVID rooms. Like, they would bring patients into surgery that had COVID, and we would have to like get even more dressed up than we normally do and like deep clean the anesthetic machine, which they literally breathe into. So I'm assuming I maybe got it from that, but who knows? There was just so many layers of clothes we had to wear. How's the UK? Good. We had a snow a couple of weeks ago, which wasn't very fun, but it melted now. So I'm happy. We've been trying to get outside a little bit here and there. We went for a bike and a hike today and it didn't rain. So that was nice. 7 degrees out. But tomorrow it's supposed to be raining. Sad. Oh yeah, I didn't get stuck in the mud. We did survive the mud today. That's good. The bike did pretty good, yeah, in the mud. It was hard on that uphill section in the mud because my tires sunk in quite a bit sometimes, but we got through. Okay, sorry, I was just like seeing if the internet company said I can have internet yet or if I have to wait. It just says that the parcel was delivered in the email. Well, I'm happy that I got the parcel at least. It's a good sign. I don't know what else we can do today, guys. I might wind down my stream soon, maybe. I have art to do, but I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. So maybe just a shorter stream today. I guess, how long has it been? 5 hours maybe? I think I started my stream around... Can you show pull-up progression? Oh, I did arm day yesterday. Do you guys want to see me do some pull-ups? Maybe. Okay, how many pull-ups assisted do you guys reckon I can do in a row? Put your numbers in now and I'm gonna get it set up. Okay. 9, 10, 8. Oh God. Goodness golly, guys. I just like to say I did back day yesterday at the gym. So y'all numbers are way too high. Also, my setup doesn't take off enough weight, so it's a little hard. I'm gonna hope to do, I don't even know how many. I haven't been able to do that many. Yeah, band assisted with the green band. Because it takes off a little bit of weight, but at the top it takes off like no weight. Okay. Oh, I can make this taller, duh. Okay, this angle is gonna be horrid. Okay. So, I'm also wearing so many layers. So we have a band to help, and this is supposed to take off some weight. Okay, getting in here is a little difficult. Ready? I'm swinging. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 'Oh God, that was hard. 6. 'I think that's it. I think I can only do 7. I could try one more, but I don't think I was gonna go all the way up. Okay. 7. It's not bad. I don't know how much weight it's actually taking off when I do them. It's hard to tell. When I do assisted pull-ups at the gym, I set it to 40 or 35, and that's how much weight it takes off of your body. But I don't know how much it's taking off of my body. 100 push-ups. I can't even do one push-up. We should have done the protection. Yeah. Pull-ups, I wouldn't say are easier than push-ups. Because I can't do body weight pull-ups yet. But I'm trying. I got it down to 35 pounds taken off. I started at like having to take off 70 pounds. So I'm getting there. But yeah, I did an back day yesterday, so I'm a little sore. So I wonder how many I could do. I can feel my lats. Yeah, so you can also do negatives where you start at the top and then you lower yourself down. I do a mixture of negatives and pull-ups because both are good to help you get your first one. Negatives are kind of hard. I can normally only do like 5 negatives in a row before I die. Remember, I couldn't even do one. One what? I still can't even do a push-up. Still at 0. I don't know. I'm pretty weak on my pushing muscles. One of the hardest exercises is the shoulder press. I'm so weak. That one's hard. And the chest press I'm not very strong at either. Probably like chest and shoulder day is my least favorite day because I'm the weakest. But I try. I want to have like a nice little shoulder bump. I do a lot of lateral raises, but my weight is at like the smallest weight possible and it's still really hard. If I sell dumbbells, I would, but dumbbells are expensive. There's some on sale at Decathlon right now, but I still think they're like 200 or something pounds for like a rack of dumbbells. But I would like to get some eventually, maybe. But maybe I'll get a Zwift trainer first. I want too many things. Yeah, for a good set, 150 for adjustable dumbbells. Yeah, this one's not like the adjustable one. It was like the one that had like in a triangle shape. starts low and then it's like do. A whole rack of them. What weights are you looking for? Well, I would like a variety of weights because if I get heavy ones, I can also squat heavy ones. So I don't know. My arms aren't that strong, so probably like 25 is fine. But then if we're squatting, then we need heavy ones. So I don't know what range I would need. But yeah, that could be something maybe on Facebook Marketplace. It would just be hard to get to my house. Maybe at the gym tomorrow I'll do my chest and shoulder day. I haven't done one yet there. I wonder how busy it'll be on Sunday. I went today and it was very busy. I went at 11 today and every machine was taken. Post a photo on Discord. What do you want a picture of? Henry of the Lights. I already done this one, but I'll do it again. Yeah, I'm trying to find a personal trainer. I told Sarah she should find a personal trainer somewhere local with their own home gym and then get permission to use the gym for workout streams. Yeah. I was looking a little while ago, but I was struggling to find trainers with their own gym. I could only find really trainers in public gyms. So I don't know like what I need to search for to find people with their own gym. Because yeah, I found lots of personal trainers, but then they're like, oh, I work at this gym and this gym. I'm like, no, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. So I just need to figure out like what keywords to search maybe. Okay, I posted Henry on Discord. Well, we don't need it, so we wouldn't be paying for personal training, we'd just be paying to use their gym and stream, basically. Which is a little, like, weird probably, but yeah. It's probably not a good idea to stream at real gyms where people work out. So if you have your own private gym, then we wouldn't film anyone else by accident. I did see a potential influencer at the gym the other night. He had a tripod and a camera and was filming some stuff. I'm like, is he an influencer or is he just checking his form? I couldn't tell. Empty gym at 5. You would think so, but I've been at the gym at 12 o'clock here and there's still like 20 people at the gym. And I'm like, what the heck? It's midnight, what are we doing? Cause yeah, I've been trying to go at quiet times, but even like at 11, 12, there's still like a good chunk of people. I used to go to the gym at 4 or 3 in the morning, and I was normally by myself, but with one other guy. It was me and this one other guy. Always at the gym when I would go at like 3, 4 in the morning. So he was my little buddy. It's hard because like it'd be really awkward streaming at the gym. Because I already feel awkward enough being there. If you do hard activities, like my sleep schedule's broken. Yeah, sometimes like the gym makes you more awake and like ready, but then I'm like, maybe the gym will make me tired after, but yeah, I think maybe going in the morning is better because then you're like productive and like ready to go. Do 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 do. I'm slowly trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yesterday I didn't stream and I was in bed at 8 o'clock last night and I let myself fall asleep. So I slept from 8 to like 11, I think. So I got a few hours. And then I went back to bed at like 2 and I slept until 8 o'clock this morning. So like, got a good amount of sleep last night. I'm slowly trying to fix it. Because there was a period where it was very bad and I was staying up until 4 a.m. most nights and it was really hard to get up in the morning. You want to fix your sleep schedule? First rule, don't have screen access. I know, but I can't. My favorite things in the evening to do is watch YouTube and eat snacks. Those are 2 things you're not supposed to do if you want to sleep. You're not supposed to eat like a few hours before you go to bed, and you're not supposed to use screens. But like, sometimes those are the only things I look forward to. So it's really hard to like not do that. Yeah. Same. Yeah, it's like what? Like, what are you supposed to do if you're not eating snacks or watching something? Because especially on bike tours, like my favorite thing to do while winding down on a bike tour is get my little snacks and watch my little videos. Because like, yeah, I'll be in my tent and that's all what I want to do is eat some snacks and watch some videos and go to bed. Because that's how I like to wind down. Turn off my brain a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I just like snacking in the evening so much. Yeah. I have a bad setup because you're supposed to have your living and workspace separate from your sleeping space. So your brain associates your bedroom and your bed with sleeping. But my bed is also my couch. So yeah, I don't have that setup going for me. Listen to podcasts and stuff. The thing is, I just don't enjoy that. I like to save my podcast for gym and biking. And then I don't know. I just not a huge fan. I think I can only listen to podcasts and stuff while I'm actively doing something else. Because like, okay, if you're listening to a podcast and you're in bed, do you just like sit there and listen to it? I feel like I need to be like cleaning or something. Oh, but I could have a bath, maybe. That could be cozy. Warm. I could try that maybe. But in the bath, no, but we would be listening to a podcast, not watching stuff. Just don't take a Samsung for another swim. Yeah, I didn't like that when I dropped it in the bath last time. It was a little angry. But it turned back on, it's okay. It didn't die. Do do do. I guess sometimes I do art. Maybe I could just... But is art too brain focused before bed, maybe? Who knows? Yeah, phones don't do well with boiling soup. They do better with baths. We did learn that. Boiling soup is bad. Well, maybe I'll write out shorter stream today. But I think I'll be back on and we'll do some chill art tomorrow because it's raining. Maybe we'll finish this mirror and we'll finish up those clay projects that I made a few days ago. I think maybe I'll raid All Day NYC. I see that they're on. Oh, Stacy or I don't know how to say that name. How do I say that? I don't know. Ooh. Disneyland Paris. Maybe we should raid Disneyland Paris. That's kind of fun. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna send you to Paris, Disneyland. We'll raid them. Raid. Yes, we started raid. Okay, go send some eggs over to Paris Disneyland. I wish I was there. That sounds fun. But yeah, thanks for joining me today for my little bike and my hike. We were out for like 4 hours today, I think. But yeah, we had a nice little stroll. It was a bit muddy, but the bike did pretty good in the mud. And it was a nice day out. It wasn't raining, it was kind of warm. So I hope you enjoyed our little RL outing. Tomorrow I'll be back on, but doing some DIY projects and crafts. If you want to have a chill stream on in the background, I'll be here. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Make sure to follow if you're not following, or subscribe on YouTube if you're not subscribed. That'd be great. Thank you. And yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have a good weekend, everybody. I hope your Saturday is going good so far. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. See you later. Okay, we still have a little bit of the countdown left. But yeah, send your eggs over, say hi, have fun at Disney. Bye guys. See you. Bye. Okay. We should have rated